Oh man. we're we're back with some Horizon. I haven't played this in what feels like a couple of weeks. Not that I lost interest, but I was getting a little burned out and I wanted to avoid it, so I took a hiatus while I worked on like Final Fantasy 13 and honestly just other stuff. So this is gonna be another no main story progress session. So if you're wanting main story progress, this is not the session for it. I think the rule for me, if I remember correctly, was no like ruins or anything yet, but we were focusing on side quests, so and I may not remember every single little aspect on how to play. Again, it's been a couple weeks. I hit this series hard.
Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Oh, we still have that marked. There. Just so there's no confusion. We're just in, yeah, we're in a whole area. Probably that corpse, if I, had to guess.
Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Oh, here we go!
I remember all my whoop-ass combos.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters?
We're gonna track them down, aren't we?
That attacked them. I better check the tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks.
How did I know?
Chase the other hunters deeper into the forest.
How did I know?
Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them.
But I guess his seeds don't matter.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they do. I spoke too soon.
The Claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch.
So yeah, after we get the platinum on this, which I hope to do soon.
At least I can return a seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. Scan for tracks.
We're gonna probably move on to Spider-Man 2's our next like big Sony game.
There should be one more.
Final Fantasy 13 is kind of a long-term project.
There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the Claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
Must have.
residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running. Illustrator's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. Whatever I know that those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. That machine could swoop down if I'm not careful. Machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
Lao might even still be alive.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
That hunter
claws.
killer means trouble. Now!
I've got your back!
It's done.
I'm just gonna come over here and loot this stuff. Because I'm always a fan of a good chest, but
It's Lao, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
audio's got a little,
here,
little
take
cut to it.
I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
I might as well check this out since it's like pretty much right around the corner. Let's see, I think you hold, yeah. Game's always going to take the worst pathing to get to where I want to go. Yeah, it's still to my left. Okay, this one's quick and easy. And well, while we're here, we have another quest to knock out. Oh! Sweet. I'm gonna mark that one off my list, actually. Where's my to-do? Yeah. All acquisition machines killed. Cool. Had to find that document. I didn't think I'd get a trophy for it so soon.
There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
The hell happened to the other one?
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Do it follow tracks?
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory Maybe the search party missed something.
Maybe they did.
Looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Dead end. Not getting up to the promontory that way. I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's plain flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual.
That's quite the view, plain song.
My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Those are like broken logs.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch debris. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
There's the killer.
Well, guess then I can take the killer for it. I think this fight's over just yet. Stalker's got a friend. Just what I needed. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch.
Amazing.
Up identifier. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Well, it seems like there's no quick way there, so...
This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path is crumbled away. She was built to kill hunters.
Yep.
Stranger, best go around the field.
Eh. It'd be alright.
Sunshine upon you.
Hear about the skirmish down like?
I heard you practicing the songs.
We all lament Kalei's death, but
Here you go.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
that's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Children, may the wind carry you, Outlander.
Go to Summerwind. That's not that far away.
Falling?
I I was holding square and she's like, nah. Like the prompt came up. Don't want to be like this dumb bitch who slipped off a bridge and killed herself. Basically threw the banana peel out in front of herself. That's an hour's travel.
That must be Summerwind. Where is Kel?
Oh. I was like, there has to be an easy way up here.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Kalei sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Cool.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible. Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch.
Okay, so just because they have exclamation marks. It doesn't mean they have, like, new stuff. Well, since we're in the area, let's grab this really quick. It is literally just right up here. Oh, it's an old world shelter. Kinda. I don't know why I walk up to these, I feel compelled to press R2. Like there's some like instinctual thing that's making me want to do it.
A brighter day to you. Do we know what became of all the phenomenal
Shale.
Children, be mindful. Over here, Aloy. I want to show you something.
There's Shale.
Aloy,
I should give
your
her the
mission
seed
was a
pouches I
success.
recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Those children to stop that.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
Damn, he got here faster than I did.
Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now, where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this, but at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
They did not know where the world ended or began. Then Drake crossed the...
Did it right this time. So I'm just looking for your campfire, bro. There it is.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Yeah, we're gonna try to clear out a lot of these quest markers, I think. Then maybe we'll do some more exploring. I just remember I needed I needed a break. Thankfully, that's why I spent all that time getting this fast travel network together. So I could quickly pop around and do a whole bunch of quests really quick and out of narrative order.
If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
Given that I haven't played it in a couple weeks, I think I'm going to be a little less annoyed at the narration for a bit. So that's going to help. I remember in one of the earlier sessions going off about the crane that can be used to be a bridge. And the people can walk across the bridge, but it's not a real bridge because I made it out of a crane. What is that? It's a burrower.
On something else. My focus can help me search.
Stuck on you.
There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
All right, I can breathe indefinitely underwater. That's dope. I forgot about that, to be honest.
Igniter on my spear should do the trick.
We did it.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. It's not working. Angle's wrong. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher. There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way. I can't shoot the cables from here. I need to get closer.
I need to get closer.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? Before you go, a word.
Before I go, loot.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
We'll manage. I think I saw Natiko in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
And don't we still have some other people to save or whatever?
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
I have to kill the entire lake of machines.
Machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them. Should be safe for the Tanath now.
We're coming down!
Eee. Hello, Tanath. Sure did, buddy.
Okay.
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. During the storm, I think I saw some of our comrades running toward the metal towers on the west end. They might need a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
Cool. Can I do my little jump doodle up there? No. It's like hardly a ladder.
It's not working. Should try another angle.
Let's get this objective out of the way. Maybe this will give me some insight on how to get in there.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. There are more survivors on that overlook. Must be where Natika is. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. I hear we have you to thank for getting these soldiers to safety. But there are others still missing. And I need to keep watch here.
Then I'll take another look around. If I find anyone else, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Well, that didn't give me any insight. Like, we know we're not gonna swim to it. I don't know, can we just climb this, like, mountain thing over here? So much damn debris in the water. Come on, Aloy. Let's break the game. I don't know if that was intended, but that's how I'm doing it.
Could use my focus here.
Ah, yes, of course. Not sure if I've done this right or not.
I don't think I can pull that. My focus might see something.
Yeah, I feel like I did this in like opposite order. I really might have skipped to the end. Come on, Aloy.
There's the ladder on the other building.
Wow, I could have skipped this building entirely.
No! That was our only way out!
Hi. Now, how's it hanging, fellas? Fella.
Who are you, anyway?
Just a nosy stranger.
I'd better check on the survivors first. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
There are more who made it. They're safe now.
Thank the 10.
As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Ah, now I'm allowed to climb. Climbing restored.
It's not hooking onto that.
Ah.
How'd you do it?
That's how it's done.
You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let me know.
Then we have to search.
We will. Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood, undrinkable as machine oil.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentalk? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
Okay. I pressed X and she's like, cool, we're going down.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris in the entrance. It's tucked in there. During the flood. I'm gonna have to fire something to get inside. Oh, time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How? How is an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? And not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere.
Give me a second.
I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
All right. Aha. Aloy. Thank you.
Dead end. There must be another source.
What? Oh God. I feel like I'm gonna break the game. We're gonna do this.
The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. This should flood. The rat can't. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Can't talk.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Is there a campfire nearby? Kinda, sorta. They would put it high up. Bastards. Let's see, I last played this on December 3rd. I may be missing a session, and I don't have the footage anymore. This is side nonsense. I don't think any of it would have mattered. Because the last time I uploaded anything was like the end of November, I think. At least for this game. Yeah, November 27th. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a session. I've already deleted all the footage thinking it was all uploaded. Oops. Well, maybe. I did boot up the game to turn off the PS5, and I think I saved just to be safe.
The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave.
And it doesn't matter.
At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded?
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Who the fuck are you?
It sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead, spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
So you say.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Come on, Slowpoke. Nobody wants to be out of this water faster than me.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Oh, I think I've been here. Yeah.
Machines. I'm going in.
It's about to get loud.
First. Trying to follow the arrows.
That's the last of them.
Yeah.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Sliding in. That worked. I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my whole bone.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Yeah, I've already been to this place. But they've reset it. Kinda.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Oh, but I don't think I proceeded with this part. They have reset a little bit of this. I had already explored this area at one point. Neat. Love that for me. I pressed the wrong button. Like, that was totally my fault. I'm not gonna blame the game for that. I should have pressed square instead of circle. But it should be quick-ish to get back up there. Do. screw that box.
No cash. It must be higher up. These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta get... Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines. Done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Oh, well. Yeah, we might as well just hoof it. If there's nothing to get us there faster.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind!
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Alright, what's next on our old quest list? We have so many to do. And they're not necessarily short either.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
It's kind of a trek either way, I suppose.
May your blade be bright. In the name of the Ten. You can walk proudly, Outlander.
That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders.
That's me, strongest of the Outlanders.
You're in a weapon of real strength. Yeah. My squad's coming up. Only drawn blades can end this rebellion.
Love to know what this question mark is. They're being so stingy with. Oh, it's Cook.
Your enemy is mine. If you think you've got what it takes to beat me at Strike, step right up.
Why the fuck are like, show me the fucking way marker, fellas. Alright, well, it's south
Outlander, I offer you an honorable
east. Because the game just won't show me it on the compass, I guess. It's ridiculous.
An honor to greet you. Defended the cool. Thank you.
This is gonna be a hike.
Aloy! Here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope?
Like in a second. I just, you know, need to steal stuff.
Harris sick with his heat.
Oh, you came. I'm touched. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Frost won't help here. The machine was born for the cold.
I know I saw a grazer. But let me get up high.
You're quite the explorer, I see. I'll wait for you, but don't take too long.
It's a fang horn.
I'll wait for
They do this way too often where they're like, the last enemy has zero interest in fighting you, but like...
You know that's not where we're going, right?
Are we going up?
Guess you really want to check that place out. I'll wait here.
Quit acting like I'm continually in the wrong spot. The fuck? Is it inside?
Setting it on fire won't help.
Well, at least I don't feel stupid now. Because that's ridiculous. It's inside the fucking rock. I guess.
I'll wait for you here, then.
Don't sit there and get upset with me because this shit's glitched. The only way I can think of that makes sense is it fell in a hole. And guess what? It didn't. Draco, you're right next to it. Kill it.
They're searching for me.
Let's watch him like a hawk. How are you getting in there? It's just kind of teleporting in, I guess. Oh man, I don't know.
check that place out. I'll wait here. You're quite the explorer, I see. I'll wait for you, but don't take too long.
You're literally in there with it. Kill it. Trying to like despawn it. But surely it'll reset the spawn if I move far enough away.
Look who's back. Think we can take care of this now?
I don't know. That's kind of up to this bitch ass game.
You know that's not where we're going, right?
Nope, still there. It's still tagged and everything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come up with this campfire and we're gonna just force the game to. What we're gonna do is we're going to fast travel away, then fast travel back. Bro, just turn right. Fuck. I'll force the game to unload it one way or another. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna travel really stupidly far across the map. So it has no reason to keep that shit in memory. Hopefully. And then we go back.
Going down.
Back in the saddle again. Like, I don't even mind if I gotta fight all the Ravagers and shit again. I just need shit to not get stuck in that mountain.
Welcome back. Care to rejoin the fun?
Hey, shut the fuck up. Sure, this is fine. I don't mind this at all.
Mind if I do?
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
You can follow me.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap. Hey, feel free to join in the fight.
Nah, I think you got this one.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
my Twix?
Oh, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
We'll pet her for a second. She's been like, hey, 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 hey. Maybe she's satisfied. Had to pet on her for like 5 minutes. She's like, hey, hey. I think she wants lunch, but it's too early for her lunch. She's still got like a solid hour before her lunch.
Didn't think I was going to make it. You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, would you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Yep. Now, is there a fast way there? Yes. We just have to be willing to stop slightly off route. Not that it matters much. It will be a time save. Doesn't seem like it was that far away either. For just a second, I thought that was a metal flower, and I was like, that's a weird place for a metal flower.
Is it true you say Takara? May your blade hold.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Huh. Neat.
Outlander. Will you trade with your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
Outlander. Outlander.
That spear is a weapon of...
Okay, we were already in this menu.
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want and
A headbutt.
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
If only my blade could have earned honor against Regala. Your blade keep right.
Why make this a thing? There's like hardly any dialogue.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You'll find out soon enough.
So he can run. He just chose not to.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hekarro, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hekarro, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the Old Ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja, or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. We're used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, you can't do the flash one while you're running either.
Machines.
Yeah, they're distraction.
I'm ready to fight!
Ooh.
Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
That round. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
That goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
It's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
Is one of yours?
I need to
Looks
take
like
a
that
look.
machine stores fluid, and we need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
Yeah, I saw that other one up there.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Water.
Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Ooh, Mountain Dew Crystal. I haven't talked about those in a couple weeks.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything.
The water is still leaking.
Gotta try something else.
Was that supposed to
Maybe
do
if
anything?
I follow that main pipe. I guess not.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow. It sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Getting up through there. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off. The wings holding up?
Yeah, they need to post guards there now that they know where their water comes from. It's gonna be a long Long run. Let's get our mount. And accidentally press R2.
Go on foot from here.
Yeah, he won't shut up about it. One mark he thinks he's good enough to... I'm going to petition to join the chief's golf.
Blade be bright.
What about this one? With everything that happened, I feel like
I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yara. What's going on? I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
You have some nerve.
earned your honor.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Bergala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other. There has to be something I can do.
I finally earned enough medals from hunting grounds to trade with Ducka.
This is a pretty big quest chain, but it's good for getting it knocked out, as it probably was one we definitely need to do. I know some of these you don't really need to do.
Trade is welcome, Outlander.
Show me your campfire. Reveal it to me. Please highlight it for me, because I can't find it. Thank you.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You can stop this. You're here.
The hero of the Cool Roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
I think I'm gonna go with Draka.
This isn't about Draka conspiring against you, Yara. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound. You also said their survival is all that matters. Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Draka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Draka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you. New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
No more sneaking around.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Then we murdered some of your best people. Oh, that's my dude. Oh, I think you can't kill her. Yes, I think that's her. It's hard to tell with all the paint.
It's over.
Well, you gonna make me wait around?
Like how nobody came in and stopped that.
You didn't need to do that.
Icaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so... what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have enough water for everyone.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
Yay. I already marked that one off because I knew. It took me a while to realize it, but as we were coming up to this mission, I was like, oh, it's that one. Blood for blood. Yeah. Turn a whole day into side quest. Regardless of how far I get, I'm doing more main story tomorrow.
Honor and strength. Be guided by the...
I heard your brother was a mark. You stood certain.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him. sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Well, we still have a fast travel there, so we're gonna take it. Oh. Well then fine, I'll still cut out half the journey. Fuck you then.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? I'm going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Fight me! We're
These rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and a rebel. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Oroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
It's cool. We'll just phase into each other. It's fine.
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are. And will be few at the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspect.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
This climbing is so jank.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Out of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
You strike free! No way now! Let's finish it.
We march on Fall's Edge.
I wasn't expecting that one, but we'll take it. I hear arrows.
We did it. Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
It'll be faster to go there and then port back. I'm sure I've taken one of those out before, but just in case I haven't.
Did the enemy give you any trouble out there? I find my strength is yours.
The enemy.
Courage serves you well.
There you are, Aloy. But without Cavo and the three leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Baal's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Aw. We have a lot of skill points to spend. The thing is, I already have pretty much all the skills I want. Sure. I already have a lot of those. Okay. Yeah, like these abilities, I'm just not like super keen on, I guess. Yeah, we'll work on the little ones, I suppose. Okay, we're making some dents.
We must all unite. Let none doubt the strength of the Outlander blade. There's the Nora warrior everyone was talking about.
Ooh. It's quite a fast travel there.
Camp. Might be the expedition I heard about. The one digging up relics from the lake.
So, how does that go? You know I don't like to repeat myself. What's wrong with your knee? Walk past this old shop and tripped over.
Find the Karja expedition. This is the Karja expedition.
Told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the son if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Whew. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Booty.
I already took care of the machines at the dig site.
That's amazing! We'll resume our dig as soon as we can. Though, knowing this crew, it'll take forever for us to move.
Let's see those good-for-nothing charcoal burners try to charge me hazard pay now.
I also know what actually happened here.
You... Where? When? How? You must tell me everything.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please. I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive? So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Took you long enough.
You! I know you see me. Last time I was back, we already started walking.
Is there a table here to do that? Oh, it's the one right in my face.
Wait to the scholar. Let's hear about this. We'll go
Feels
down
right.
in the history
Time
books.
to test it out.
Well, neat. That was a quick one. We don't get too many of those.
A few shards are gonna...
Oh, there was a thing right there.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
I just want to get this marked, whatever it is. It's just right around the corner. Is this a ruin? A burnt? Oh, it's just a metal flower. But where is the flower? I see the vines for it. Is it underneath? No, it's above. Yeah.
Thanks for giving way.
It's a Mountain Dew crystal. Like, that could have been a whole thing, but... eh.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
Don't you have somewhere better?
You're welcome, Outlander.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red! We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
The Boomworks. Boomworks Pictures. 1 second. Alright. That was longer than a second, but y'all don't know the difference. Wait, there's an elevator. There's supposed to be an elevator.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
Nope, just drop. But yeah, I wanted to go ahead and eat lunch, give Twix her lunch.
Nope, that's...
Take a little bit of a break. But unlike some of the Final Fantasy 13 sessions where I'm gone for like 2 or 3 hours in between pauses, I was only gone for maybe half an hour on this one. It's pretty quick.
Here's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby. This looks like the place, and that must be the statue. Okay, I gotta find a way up there.
Even she sounds annoyed. Like, if I have to. Well, I seem to remember there being doors on this side. No. Nope, just the one that leads out.
A vent.
Ah.
This could be useful.
Haven't seen one of those in 100 years. Oh. That's why they limited the movement you can do here on the ground. Okay. So I was about to just take it over the other side.
We're up to reach the statue.
This should be easy from here, right? Hope this works. Hey, dude. Oh, hold on. Well, at least there's one over here as well. I think we need to go like maybe one level higher, and it's probably through this. Look at us, we're so smart. We jumped around the problem.
Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
Taunting me.
For or worse, might have been the ones that attacked Moreland.
I don't need to fight them. Hi, Twigs. Okay. Okay, I think the cat is satisfied. She's been very needy today. Like, normally during the mornings and, like, afternoons, she's like, yeah, whatever. But today, she's just like, love me, you bastard. And go look at the people outside. What the hell happened to the elevator here? Yeah, it's right there.
Remedies for all who need them. Hidden underneath the stairs.
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Oh shit. Certainly didn't have safety in mind when we put this together. Damn.
What was that?
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding. You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel. Crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What?
This could be the start of a movie.
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
Oh. That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising gases. It's gonna hit us. Stay back! No! Hey, hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No! Ah!
Gotta follow his voice. I'm stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines. Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Morland.
Hold on, Morland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it.
I can grab this from my stash
So
later.
you need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Did you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm. Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
No, you. No, I've already been here.
I think I found a...
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram. I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on this.
Losing shock. Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Come on. Okay. Clearly that's not gonna work.
I can switch it up.
Damn it.
Oh, I can definitely find a use for this. It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancied my orb. Aloy, over here. When you have a moment.
Been waiting on you, my guy.
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
Give me my menu back. Oh wait. Yep, we gotta skip out on that one for now.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere. Where's Marshal Vera? With one of the missing Tanakh.
We have to go back.
You're not. Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason.
Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Yvira, you were one of the challengers at the Cool Route. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal. Bore witness to the vision of unity.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Avira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
There are 4 lights.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
They made it shitty on purpose. Oh, go back. That sounds like a Mountain Dew crystal. It's a Mountain Dew chunk. So, was that all I came up here for? Or is this just a side path? Yeah, it's a side path. That was a whole bunch of shit I didn't ask her to do. I just wanted to open the box. And she's like, let's almost jump off a cliff.
Okay, better follow the trail. Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is almost certainly not the way.
I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial.
Yes, but how? Ah, maybe the higher elevation would be a good start.
Made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the horse. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there.
Like this Ravager. That somebody else killed.
Taking this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape. Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything. A dead Tenokth. That must be Dax. Nako's brother.
Where are we even at? Oh, we're in a totally unexplored region. Okay. Yeah, this is that south that I didn't explore. Got it. Got it, got it.
This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Vera mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge.
Let's get a better look at this thing, because we saw it from... Well, actually, it wasn't that one. It was... There was another one near a coast, I think. But not that one, I don't think. Oh, you can see their whole ass base through the clouds. Ah, this was it. Okay, it is the same building. We just saw it from a different angle. Alright, we'll just stay over here.
There's the waterfall, and killer machines, as promised. If I'm right, there should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus. Fire's not gonna help here.
Oh, that was a new one.
There. It's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here. A machine lure. That's what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Backseat tech. I better take a closer look. Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off. There's data here. Looks like a log. And something called the Julies? Some zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? No ways this lure's shut down now. I should head to the cliff south of the forest. There might be another lure there. I should be able to climb up here.
I should be able to climb, proceeds not to.
Okay, I think I'm in the area Ibira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it.
Oh.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
right through his tail. Gib.
Okay, I should look around. See if I can find a lure. Another lure. Better deal with it. All right, gotta shut this thing down. Another weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
This is a pretty big quest.
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off. Machines resistant to shock. First, I have to take out the machines. Then I can override the lure.
And where is this other machine, pray tell? Is it stuck in a mountain? Because it's been kind of the, That's what I wanted to do.
I didn't imagine you. What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tenakth. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
My blade is yours! Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things? Where are they?
should override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here. Should be able to override the lure now. Gotcha. That should be the last one. And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Well, I should let Avira know the valley's clear. Glide in.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Damn machines keep coming.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're kidding. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander.
Spotted. This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Okay. So where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower? That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Kiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the 10, the Outlander glides. No machine. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaru's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's an underhanded jerk. But maybe now he'll stop wasting lives over political agendas. I'm making good use of this.
Ho there!
That's not.
Almost ready to go?
Remedies to train.
Give it a rest, would you?
Who here dare?
Gizmo sent us after should be inside. An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome. I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help. What's in here? Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament. I found one of these in another ruin. Sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it. A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. Those crates could help me reach the opening at the top of the fence. I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. There we go. Yep, that's stuck. This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening. Would work if I was further back. I need to find a way to stack the crates. There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it. create some distance first. I won't budge from this side. Too close. Let's see where this leads. Oh. I'm back outside. What else is up here? More of the ruin in there. Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground. But how? Well, the other part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. Here I come! There we go. I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work. focus. Try to match the vista point image. Okay, let's see. I think this shows part of the city down here. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here? Maybe I'm too low to light up the image? This sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here? I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here. Did it?
How about a game of machine?
Moreland built some kind of balloon. Our tale continues. Our heroine, Delver of the Deep,
Hello!
approached. Don't think the Dawn's ever gonna be a safe place. The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
But
I got the gizmo,
heck of a lot
and it's
safer
not the
without a
only
bunch
one I
of
found.
bristlebacks running around.
Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky. Beneath the cascade of golden leaves, the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards, a meditation of the mind, and a calming of the spirit. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated. Aloy, this old wordsmith is always happy to see you. So, what'll it be?
Maybe another time.
The old wordsmith.
Heard you cleared out a rebel out.
Amazing, elevating orb.
I'm getting close to where Renda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Ossor lost. Said some of the rations were almost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations. See if I can find more. Contract says I might find some of Runda's rations in this area. Time to get out this bristleback. Tell me you got something. Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. No rations. Still not enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location Runda marked on the contract. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Time your attacks well! Are you alright? Got a machine on me! More arrows! Which way?
Found something?
Fire! There's still a chance we hit her! Pin it down!
Yes! It looks like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to the crew as soon as I can.
no one is sneaking up on us with that sort of stuff.
I found the food rations. And the camping gear you needed.
I'll admit, I wasn't sure you'd pull through. You have my thanks. This'll help us get back on our feet. Here. What's owed?
I'm just glad to help.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tanakh. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Place is looking like a proper salvage out.
I should read that contract when I get the chance. This is where Rhonda said she lost that rollerback salvage. I used my focus. Rollerback salvage. Nice. I see more salvage. Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal! I'll have to take it back by force. be able to get run to salvage now. Might as well take the extra salvage to run that. I'll take that. Hide in a cloud of spores if I shoot that. Just what I was looking for. Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later. Not at this ammo. floors are close. Come give me some cover. Well, this'll be enough to forge some armor. Time to take it back to Runda.
Huntress, you look like you've been in a fight.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karof's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Gotta admit, this is pretty good salvage out here.
Well, look who's back. Come for another round?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but heard and
I guess you found.
Guess I did.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
Well, I I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she would be thrilled to hear from her brother. Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to— Oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
No. Then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure, but he lugged himself out onto the shore and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Aloy. Here. Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Jakata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did. There, the machines.
I got the data I needed to override Jedi Watchers.
So, but be careful. There may be more.
I'm on it.
More! Incoming!
Looks like the hunt's not over yet!
I'm with you! Look out!
Guess those rumors were true.
Now that was a hunt. Well done. Come here for a moment. You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Chikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. I know he's gone forever.
He meant a lot to you. I'm so sorry, Ikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village, and gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. Perhaps someday you could come back, if you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Take a look or move on.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Wind is bracing, I guess.
If you need a merchant, here I am.